Happy Friday. We are back in the Skyblock. I was just looking at our mob farm here, which is full. It's filled up on, like, a bunch of stuff. A lot of this is... This has apotheosis stuff on it, so I think we'll want to start... ooh, boy. I don't know how well that's coming through on the stream, but there's a lot of junk on the floor in there. Can I... Is there another tier to this? Is there like a Althemodium barrel? No, there isn't. You can just dye them. Alright. Well, that's a problem. I guess I could swap this out for a chest, right? It would at least be a pair of chests. It would be a little bit bigger. And I can add, like, stack upgrades to this, but... Certainly, I will grab some of the things out of this that are things that I want. And we'll, yeah, let's get a stack upgrade for this. That'll at least help a little bit with some of the issues. I don't know how many hundreds of items are sitting in that room right now, but... Oh, I don't have... Really? I don't have logs? Alright, that is a thing that we need to fix. We need to stop having no logs. So we need to get wood generation going. I think the best way to do that is probably to get into mystical agriculture. If I'm going to try to cut down trees, I need to actually bring a sapling with me. While I'm here with an axe, let's just get rid of that. All right. Yeah, some stuff compressed a little bit, but there's still an awful lot of armor and stuff, armor and weapons in here. So we're going to have to get all of that stuff out somehow. Isn't there an apotheosis? Yes, salvaging table. So we should be able to just, like, ship everything that can be salvaged right into the salvaging table. Bunch of slime balls, lots of rotten rotten flesh, lots of redstone. We do have a couple of apotheosis gems as well. Have we mostly picked up all the items off the ground? Seems like it. Alright, well that's at least semi-fixed. Temporarily. So, yeah, mystical agriculture for wood, and I think we'll also want to use mystical agriculture for wool long term. Right now, I do still need to get my sheep model up and running for that. Do I have some wheat? I do have some wheat. Let's breed the sheeps and let them let me get one more tick on the model. Don't even think of cow. What? Are they trying to path to the grass? Is that the situation here? Hey. Come on in. Come back in. There you go. Yeah, presumably they're trying to path to the grass. Whatever. What was I saying? I want to get mystical agriculture started. That's mostly going to be a bunch of growth accelerators, I think. Just like for our redstone thing over here. Except I do want to switch if we... Whoa! Jeez, that would have been bad. Where did you come from? Everything's lit, isn't it? Everything is lit. Where did that creeper come from? Don't like that. I don't see anything on the spawning overlay. Well, okay. There is some stuff here. I wonder if it spawned in here. Ooh. Alright. Let me get some more torches in here. Because, yeah, that is definitely... It's definitely spawnable in here. And there's also the slime chunk issue, but that's a different problem. And I don't really know how I'm going to take care of that. Anyway, before we get into mystical agriculture, the other thing I want to do is I want to get flight going. We have the technology for flight at this point. So let's figure that out. I spent a little bit of time doing some research on this, and I think the method I want to go for is the infusion pylon with the potion of flight. Potion of flying, here it is. Which we get from a popped chorus fruit, fermented spider eye, and phantom membrane. Phantom membrane is easy enough. I just need to not sleep for a little while. Popped chorus fruit, I'm not sure... Oh, we do have a couple of chorus fruits. Okay, so we can just pop those. I don't know how we got chorus fruit, but we had some chorus fruit. But more importantly, we need a brewing stand. We don't have blaze rods, huh? We can get blaze rods, though. I think I noticed this. Yeah, we can cast molten blaze into a rod in our productive metalworks. What's 360 millibuckets in terms of ingots? Four ingots, all right. And a stick. Let's get ourselves a... Oh, I can turn that off now. Oh, I have enough steel for another mold already anyway in here. I don't even have to. And then molten blaze. Presumably we can just grab blaze powder, which we should have lots of somewhere. Let's see. A blaze rod is 400 millibuckets. And each blaze powder is 100. Okay, so 4 blaze powder into 1 rod. We might want to set this up to be automatic. Build a little, probably not lava fueled, probably an electric foundry. And just have it constantly up-convert blaze powder to blaze rods. But can we make a brewing stand now? Oh, we spawned another creature with a backpack and a... There goes, music disc. Anyway, I'm not going to try to automate this brewing stand anytime soon, so we can just throw it right over here. So, potion of levitation, potion of slow falling, awkward potions are what we start with, right? Which is nether wart and water bottles. All right. I don't have nether wart. Can I make nether wart? Not easily. All right, you know what? Let's just go to the nether. There's a fortress not that far from our portal. So let's go to the nether. I'm wearing diamond gear at least. Yeah. It would be nice to get ourselves, like, enchanted gear and up to netherite and just not deal with the nether until we're way overpowered, but if we need nether wart, we need nether wart, so let's just go. Oh, I need blocks, don't I? Because we're not actually all the way built over to the fort. Did I build all the way to the fortress? I don't even remember. Please don't knock me off. Forgiving void in the nether? Yes, okay. Apparently I need more light, for one thing. Alright, let's grab some torches and let's grab some building blocks, because we need both of those things if this trip is going to be at all effective. torches. Some cobblestone. Some food. Let's try this again. One there. All right, we just got to keep pushing forward and putting torches down. Whoa. R.I.P. that magma cube. Alright, so here's the problem. We're trying to find nether wart, and like, this is a crossroads, which is great for wither skulls. Not gonna be so great for us not getting our butts kicked because I'm terrible at this game. Oh, and I need to be lighting this up as I go. I'm an idiot. I may have forgotten that part. What the? Oh! Hi, Blaze! Oh my god, it keeps trying to attach it next to the torch, which is great, but awful. Thanks, Blaze. I appreciate that. Whoop, I missed. Wow, they really, they have some range on them, don't they? How do I want to handle this? I don't even know how to approach this in a way that is not going to get my butt handed to me. I mean, certainly we can do this. And, like, it'll help a little bit with the whole getting our faces blasted off part. Good. Good. I'm glad we have people shooting at us from both sides now. That was an important part of this experience that we were missing. I guess I could probably get myself some kind of ranged weaponry. Like, I don't know what. I could always make a potato gun. There may also just straight up be an enchanted bow sitting in my pile of equipment. And also, apparently, I did not light this well enough. How? What's the light level to stop hoglins from spawning? Jeez. I would have thought I would have hit it by now. I know I didn't hit it back here, but, like, I was kind of expecting that I had it back at, where I have lots of torches. Maybe not, though. Alright, let's see if we got a nice bow or something. We do have a couple stacks of arrows. I don't see any bows. We have a crossbow. Our base being in a slime chunk is also just truly, truly unfortunate. I don't know what to do about that. Alright, let's turn Apotheosis on. See what this... Oh, piercing. Alright. Alright, hopefully this will at least help us deal with, some of the skeletons with bows, so we're not just getting our faces blasted off. Alright, well, I don't know what the light level for hoglins is, but it's... I can't make this any brighter. I mean, I can, but... Although, these guys are all down here where I didn't double up on torches, so maybe I did actually fix it. Here's a question. Can I crit with this? Oh, they despawned while I was out of... While I was out of the world, they despawned. That's funny. Oh, and I'm out of torches. Great. All right, let's go grab more torches then. Yeah, this doubling up on torches on this pathway was a little bit of a drag. Yeah, and we're still spawning heaps of hoglins. I don't really know what to do. We're not spawning piglins anymore, it seems like, just the hoglins, so that's cool. All right, let's grab a couple stacks of torches, and then we can run back into the nether. Oh, that is all of our torches. All right. Grab a little bit more cobble, too, while we're here. Strategically void out to despawn the hoglins. And I'm withered. Excellent. Oh boy, I accidentally shot a zombie piglin, and now they're mad at me. Excellent. Alright. Trying to deal with the magma cubes here. We're getting closer into the crossroads. Ooh! Shoot! I didn't realize I was that low on health. That's no good. I'm hoping that I can just make it over to my corpse and I don't get eaten on the way. We're going to see if we get caught in a death loop here. Remember, all of this is just to get Nether Wart. Which I could probably find a better way of getting than hunting through the Nether, but, like, we need access to this Nether Fortress anyway. So if we can get it lit up and a little less dangerous, and then we can set up, you know, areas that we specifically want to be spawnable later on. Right? There's a lot of blazes over there. Really need you to not be next to this pig man. All right, hopefully this is well enough. Whoop, I was going to say, hopefully this is well enough lit to not spawn blazes, but it's not. Yep, right there. Having all these zombie pigmen around is really making things rather difficult. Because that's what happens. My sword was nowhere near him. Okay, those hitboxes are definitely something. One more, one more. There we go. What are you? Molten core. All right. Yeah, I did not get these close enough together at all. One more there. All right. Progress is being made. I know it doesn't look like it, but we have made some progress into fighting our way into this fortress. Oh. Really? You spawned back here? I don't even know. Did you spawn up here somewhere? Did you spawn out of torches? Maybe it's time to give up on even pretending that I'm any good at this game, and instead of trying to fight my way through this, we look for another way to make nether wart. Because, like, surely we can make it, right? Well, nether essence, so we can do it with mystical agriculture. We can do it with, we can do it with a generalized nether prediction, and we can make those from overworld predictions, as long as we have netherrack, which... We make netherrack, don't we? Okay, then yeah, we could just do this from hostile neural networks. I have been doing this the hard way. Do I have home set? No, I never set home. Oops. Well, we made some progress on getting the fortress lit. Still gonna take a lot more before it's really cleared, but... It's also really annoying that I can't stop the hoglins from spawning here. I might have to tear up this whole thing and replace it with half slabs. I don't want to sleep because I do need a phantom membrane for... Alright, so if the nether wart needs a nether prediction... Oh yeah, we can make heaps of those. Alright, nether wart. That was way easier than everything else I was trying to do. Does netherwort not grow on nether? Oh, it grows on, like, soul soil or soul sand, doesn't it? Not netherrack. Oops. Can I make soul sand? Surely the answer is yes. Yes, sand and another generalized nether prediction. All right. There we go. Oh, really? You can't bone meal netherwort? Jeez. Okay. In that case, let's take this downstairs. And we'll, I don't know why I didn't know that you can't bone meal netherwort. That feels like a thing that I should have known. That's wrong. These need to be one lower. Right, it needs to be there. Cool. I have enough. That's all that matters. I have enough. What's it going to take for us to make a Althemodium? There is an Althemodium Geor. $7,290 millibuckets. 9 blocks, which is, each block is 9 ingots. Each ingot is 9... nugs, so like 730 nuggets. We do not have enough Althemodium for that. Maybe there's another way we can manufacture it. There's a bee, but we're not into bees at all yet. I might, well, I can always speed up whatever sieving process is giving us Althemodium stuff. What is this? Oh, I killed a bunch of blazes. Cool. What was my reward? Some steak. But I need bottles, which apparently we have honey bottles, but not like bottle bottles. Can I not make bottle? There it is. Bottles. And can you fill water bottles right from a water source, or do you need... Yeah, you can. Perfect. So... we will make the awkward potion, and then to get it up to a potion of flying, we need popped chorus fruit, we need a fermented spider eye, and we need a phantom membrane. All right. Fermented spider eye, we ought to be able to just make. I think we have everything for it. Yep. I don't think that I currently have phantom membrane. We don't. And we do have a couple of chorus fruits, which we can pop, no problem. But the phantom membrane needs to go in first. So until we get phantoms, we have to find other things to do. We have some Inferium seeds, so we can start getting Inferium going. We have some dye essence of all the weird things to have. Yeah, we will need to probably kill the Wither at some point, but I'll do that once we're in the end and once we're geared up. Ooh, this is one of my favorite songs. We are just going to have to light this up more, I guess, in the areas where the slimes are constantly spawning and hope that we can deal with the situation. I don't mind having them spawn inside the mob farm, because, like, free slime is free slime, but... Ooh, Nebulous Heart. Bunch of Ender Pearls. Alright, we do need to, at some point, start getting into Apotheosis, because if nothing else, it will help us get rid of all the junk that's in that. In this barrel and help us just get the useful things. But... Alright, how do I get prosperity for mystical agriculture in this mod pack? In the sky. Where's the mystical agriculture chapter? Prosperity shards. You can obtain them by sifting soul sand. Okay. I did just make a bunch of soul sand. And we can pretty much make soul sand whenever we want. So hopefully we can get some prosperity, enough prosperity shards for the few seeds that we want to make. We're not going to have mystical agriculture be like the be-all end of all of this. We're not going to be generating much with mystical agriculture, is what I'm trying to say. But there are some things that we will want to. Now we're going to need more soul sand. Oh, you can get gas tiers that way. How else can we get prosperity shards? Other than sieving. Oh, we got to do it with the bees. We got to make prosperity bees if we really want to generate prosperity shards. Interesting. All right. Mostly I want to get... There's a couple of things that I want to get really going with mystical agriculture. I want wood seeds, because we'll make wood. And then I also want... I was thinking about trying to get to sheep seeds, although we might also be able to get all the wool we need from hostile neural networks. How's our storage doing, by the way? Yeah, we still have some space. So if I want wood seeds, we need... Oh, we have to set up the whole infusion altar and everything, don't we? Let's make some prosperity. Let's hold it for the sake of the quest book. And then, yeah, we got to do the infusion altar. Oh, we need a bunch of these, don't we? How do I make red dye? Beetroot? Poppies? Tulips? Oh, I have a bunch of beets. Okay. I probably shouldn't have turned all of those into dye, but it's too late now. Oh, and are we out of wool too? Cool. All right. Let's go see if we can grab the deep learner. Let's get our sheep bred up, and then we should be able to get the sheep data model running. Yeah, we have 1, 2. Woohoo. There we go. Basic sheep data model all set. And I do need... Chicken, how did you get over here? Oh, I wonder if that's where our creeper problem is. Coming off of the tops of the legs. Didn't even realize there was a ledge there. Let's see. We got to make a bunch of prediction matrices. Let's see. 24. I don't know how to tell this to... Oh, here we go. Auto split. That's what I want. Now we should be able to make a bunch of prediction matrices. Sweet. So that will run for a while. And then once we have some sheep predictions, we can make a bunch of wool. And then we'll be able to use that wool ultimately to make sheep seeds, and then we won't have to use the neural network model anymore if we don't want to. That, I think, is a reasonable plan for that side of the world, at least. And then what do we need? We need more stone. Do we have a stone smelting recipe in our... We don't. Let's do that then. Cobblestone to stone. In you. And then I can say I want to make a couple stacks. Beautiful. All right. There's 8 of the infusion thingies and altar. Oops, we need one more wool, which we don't have. All right. Whoops, it's ad break o'clock. I'm going to let the ad run. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. All right, we're back. Sorry about the delay. Well, there's definitely still slimes out there. All right, while we're waiting for our sheep predictions, what can I be working on? I want to upgrade our growth accelerators. And especially the directional growth accelerators for our crystals, like this will be the final design. So let's get all of that into... We're going to get directional growth accelerator. And then the growth accelerator itself. Whoops. And acceleration cards, which we're going to want anyway, which are from advanced cards. And the Fluix Pearl. And Fluix Dust. I need to set up a recipe for Fluix Dust somewhere for sure. Maybe we just do it in a Mechanism Crusher, because that's easy and fast. And we could also do it in an Inscriber. Inscribers are cheap. One or the other. We need to set one up for generic crushing recipes. For now, though, we should be able to, like, queue up... What are we missing? We're missing... Okay, Fluix blocks, which I don't have craftable. We're missing a bunch of netherite ingots, which we also should make craftable for ourselves and haven't yet. So maybe that is the thing we need to do, is make netherite craftable? Because, like, netherite ingots are just made, sure, the old-fashioned way. That's fine. But then netherite scrap... Yeah, let's use Invar. Do we want to use Invar? Yeah, we'll use Invar. Oh, that is not the right... Darn it. Let's see. Okay, yeah, substitutions are enabled. So actually it is right. And then we need to make a pattern for an Invar hammer. And the Invar blocks are easy. And then what else do we need? We need a recipe for Invar ingots, which will be a processing pattern. That one goes in our blast furnace. And then Invar dust. Wrong terminal. And then iron dust. Invar hammer into iron dust. Substitutions enabled. And nickel dust. Invar hammer nickel. Substitutions enabled. Okay. That should be everything we need now to be able to make netherite. We also need Fluix blocks encoded. I need to adjust anchor 0. To disable zombie sounds, because apparently they were not muted. Now, can we get these going? Fluix dust. Okay, that's the last thing we're gonna need, and that means we need an inscriber. We're also going to need a pattern provider, which is missing logs. Of course it is. No, everything is set to oak. I shouldn't use dark oak. As much as oak would be easier, or dark oak would be easier for me. Once we start getting a little bit, I guess I probably, well, we're still waiting on the wool for mystical agriculture. That's right. Speaking of, do we have any sheep predictions? We have several. Excellent. So that'll be enough that we can finish getting mystical agriculture going. And then hopefully we don't even need... need the sheep predictions anymore after that. What was I making? A pattern provider, that's right. And then we need Fluix dust. That's going to be a processing pattern. We'll throw this down here with the rest of all of our processing stuff. Those are subnetworks. Yeah, and we're going to have to do another subnetwork, actually, which means that we're going to need one more, like, import bus. Yeah. And a bunch of... I forgot to grab cables. Oh, you know what? Now that we have a bunch of wool, we should, Can I please get in here? What is going on? We should change our ME cable type. We should start using smart cable for one. Actually, the way we should do this is we want to make the dense cable. And then we'll make the smart cable from the dense cable because it saves a little bit on redstone and glowstone. Cool. Now we can finally start using smart cable instead of glass cable everywhere. We can make dense cables. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So if we want to make a bunch of cable, and now we can also dye this if we want to. Make some quartz fiber and make some fluix. Do I have, I guess green dye is my cheap dye. Okay. Let's, ooh. I need fluix crystals, and we don't have a glass recipe, really? Oh, of course, because I disconnected everything. Oops. Let's reconnect this temporarily. I was trying to change out my cables for the smart cables, and then I realized now we should be able to make dense smart cable. There we go. Yeah, it has to make a lot of the fluix cables, I guess. But progress is being made. Make some more regular smart cables as well. Now I think we can get this going. Start removing these cables. Grab the dense smart cable. Into a regular cable. There we go. 8 of 8 channels, 8 of 32 channels. Beautiful. That is what we want to see. Not sure if I want to move these or not. We'll think about it. For now, we'll do that. And we'll pull here. Sure, 2 channels there, 4 channels there, and that'll be pulling through more of them. These crafting storages are definitely temporary in this location, but that's fine. And then down here, we've got a bunch of stuff to do. Everywhere I've got quartz fibers separating things, I want to switch to separating them with different colored cables. Oh, right. Fluix connects to everything. And we need quartz fiber here anyway, because this one needs to be powered. Oops, this is not supposed to be green. These ones are supposed to be the normal color. There we go. Still says 0 of 32 channels? Why? Why are we 0 channels here? Am I doing something silly up there? Let me go look. Up top. Let me see what I'm doing up here. Like, this should be pushing channels through, right? 0 of 32. Two of 32. That's fine. Oh, it's probably because the channels just don't come all the way this far down, huh? That's what it is. We do not want that connected there, so that needs to be that. And this needs power. So we go up here, quartz fibers. And then this could honestly stand to have multiple subnetworks in multiple colors. But I might just leave this one for now. Honestly. Cool. That should give us... Yeah, using 7 channels here, using 8 channels here. Beautiful. That's what I want to see. Now we can actually tell what's going on with the network. And what else am I gonna need? Import bus. Honestly, that should be it. No, storage bus. Now that should be everything we need. That's right. I forgot. I was on this side quest to make, what's it called? Fluix dust. So that'll feed into that. And then we have a import bus and a storage bus on the green network. And then I forgot a quartz fiber to get power through. And with that, let's see, quartz fiber there. So we can pull the power through. And then down here as well, we need power. That should work, right? If we put that processing pattern in. Let's try it. Let us make a bunch of Fluix dust. All right, we are crafting them. So it thinks it has put them in here at least. Yep. Cool. That is working. And then I hear the redstone farm running, which is also great. So now we should finally be able to make the directional growth accelerators. No crafting seep. Oh, I should probably make another, like, crafting storage, but Yeah, let's do that. I guess there's no reason not to just go full 256K with them, huh? For everything we do? Why not? So now if I want to do a new crafting storage, I say I just want one. And yeah, it says no CPUs are available. Hopefully our 16K one is good enough to be used to make a 256K one. And then we should also probably encode coprocessors, huh? Those are easy, at least. Should we also put crafting monitors in the... Sure, why not? We have another record playing out here, I guess. Yep. All right, yeah, we really do need to get into Apotheosis so we can, like, pull out all of the... everything that's Apotheosis. All right. Almost done with the Fluix dust. What did I do? Oh, smart cables. Yay. And then we will make a coprocessor and a crafting monitor as well. And we'll want at some point to start putting acceleration cards and everything, but I don't know if we have the power for it, so... Make a crafting coprocessing unit. Make a crafting monitor. Oh, we don't have any storage monitors in... How are we doing on slots for, we're running out of slots. Okay. So we're going to have to make another one of these multi-blocks real soon. Which is fine. That's easy enough. And now we're going to get a very big crafting done. We have to wait for this to make its way all the way through crafting that 256K crafting storage, which is going to take a second. Because, yeah, we have a lot of processors that need to run. And this doesn't have coprocessors, so it can only do so much stuff at once. But yeah, we're blocked on the logic processors here. And then we're going to want 8 pattern providers. Are molecular assemblers in the... They're not. All right. Let's put those in here. Isn't there like an advanced pattern provider? Pattern provider upgrade from extended AE. How about iron ingots? And... Oh, actually, shoot. I don't want that one. So I think it's the block version is the one that you... Oh, no, it's actually made from the interface. So we did do this right. All right. Oh, nope. Oh, it has to be made in a crystal assembler. Okay. And yes, it is the block version that we wanted. All right, so that needs to be made... I need to make a crystal assembler for this, although I think we do have... we don't have the capacity cards or concurrent processors. Oh, that's all the intro crystal stuff. Yeah, we're not getting into that yet. Okay. We'll hold off on that. On the extended AE things. I switched this to run for player and automation. Maybe we can briefly get some acceleration cards going. Well, we got some. I don't want to put acceleration cards into everything, but like... We can put one into each of these inscribers at least. And that'll help them run a little bit faster. Oh, I still have the light overlay on. Oops. Uh-oh. I do not like that I'm holding on to some silicon and Certus quartz dust. Although none of these ones use dust, so I don't know why I'm holding on to dust. Might have to check our crafting jobs and make sure I didn't break anything there. Oh, are they all done? Are we done with our... Cool. Let's make... I'm going to need at least one more co-processing unit. And then we want more pattern providers. And we need oak for that. Okay, that's fine. Where do I want to try to put these co-processing units where they're going to be useful? Where they're not going to be stuck to other things and screw up the multi-blocks. There we go. There's one. Then I guess the other ones here can just go here and here. The 1K is definitely for automation only. Players only, and you definitely are players only. Cool. So that is a much improved auto crafter for us. Oh, you need logs. That's fine. And I'm going to assume the molecular assemblers are also going to need a bunch of logs. Yep. All right. So we do need to get oak. We really need to get... Oh, that's how I got Certus dust. It was a reward. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. We really need to get mystical agriculture going so we can start growing trees in a more automated way. I also don't have an axe on me, so let's do that. I still haven't had any phantoms show up. I would like for it to have been enough nights for phantoms to show up. Eat. Let's get a few more logs. That should suffice. Hopefully that'll get us through to And the other thing was pattern providers. And we've got 2 crafting CPUs, so yep, that one's doing molecular assemblers, which means this one's doing the pattern providers. Let's go figure out mystical agriculture. And if we want wood seeds, that's going to be what? Prosperity seed base, 4 inferium, and 4 logs of any type. Oh, we're out of wool. All right. That's going to be a problem eventually. It's going to be a problem now, actually, because I need 3 ME dense cable, and I only have 2. So we need to get sheep seeds going, and we need to get... wood seeds going. And that will give us passives for, I think, most of the things we care about. Somebody spawned with a backpack again. And now it's dead. Okay, so for the sheep seeds, the wood seeds are easy, right? We just need some logs. Oh, we have just enough. Beautiful. And some inferium. And a prosperity seed base. Yeah, we have 2 solium dust, which is not going to be enough to make the sheep seeds. Do we have more solium down here? I mean, if we do, we're not getting any because this is full of garbage. So, yeah, how do we get solium dust? Solium ore. Oh, interesting. This quest never popped. Oh, because the solium dust quest didn't pop. Solium, oh, it's a sieving recipe. There it is. What do we sieve? Soul sand. All right. So if we want to get solium seeds, which need Imperium essence. Okay. We can get up to Imperium. That's fine. Let's start working on a mystical agriculture setup, and then we'll figure out the solium shortly. Oh, I need a button on this, don't I? I forgot that you have to activate. Speaking of, can we make enough of these now? Finally, do we have all the stuff in our queue? We do. Start. So we'll let that run. And that'll switch our redstone. Not that our redstone needs to be any faster, but we'll switch that over to directional growth accelerators, and then we'll have some of the regular growth accelerators available for our mystical agriculture setup. We're also going to need a pylon. Harvester pylon? Oh, whoops. Harvester pylon. And let's just make a stone. I don't know if this bug is still in here, but if it is, I'm going to take advantage of it. If we turn this hoe into a silent gear hoe, it can't break. But the harvester, if the bug still exists, will act as if it still has durability, so it's kind of cheating. But I don't feel like making an actual unbreakable hoe right now, so. All right, there's wood seeds. Oh, I have very little dirt. Okay. We're going to have to figure that out at some point and make more dirt. Oh, that was all of that I brought down. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to need more dirt. Is dirt a thing that I can do with mystical agriculture? Yes, dirt essence. And that takes dirt seeds, which need 4 dirt to begin with. Okay, well, here, we can grab some dirt from our ceiling, and then we'll, let me also grab a... What is it called? These things. Should have a couple, shouldn't I? Yeah, I have a few. Beautiful. Still waiting for the directional growth accelerators to finish crafting. Making processors. I could probably throw more acceleration cards into these. Is one of my recipes wrong? We've got 3... No, we have silicon. We're out of redstone? How did we run out of redstone? That's so weird. Or maybe it isn't. Who knows? Oh, I can't jump from the slime effect. That's what does it. That's really obnoxious. Oh, I don't have my growth accelerators yet. I don't have anything we need. Do we have the directional growth accelerators done? We do. So let's grab the directional growth accelerators and a wrench. And I've got a hoe already. Why did I think I needed 13 of these? It's 9. Whoop, and immediately we have... Yeah, this slime chunk situation is super problematic. Error conflict. Oh, can I not put more than one directional one on each block? Is that the issue? So if there's one in the middle, which for some reason does not want to hook up to... Why don't you want to connect? I'm very confused. You connect. You connect. You connect, but now you say conflict. So it might have to be something like this, and then we use the other growth accelerators in the other positions. I'll have to think about it. All right, it's ad break o'clock. I'm going to get a little bit of more water. I will see everyone in just a couple of minutes. Welcome back. I set up the pattern for the other growth accelerator, the boosted one. See, this doesn't say that there should be any conflict. So I'm unsure what's going on. I'm going to make the direction changer thing, because that may also be part of the problem we're having. Ooh, diamond gears. Do these just furnace into diamonds? They do. All right, yeah, everything is kind of waiting on Fluix here. These are some fairly slow processes. I could add some more accelerator cards. I don't have any right now, though. Let's keep going with the... Oh, whoops, we had a... Keep going with our mystical agriculture stuff. We're just waiting for the last of the Fluix. Yeah, I definitely need to boost that inscriber that's doing the Fluix dust. That is too slow. And then this one is, yeah, they're both running the same recipes, so... All right. Boosted growth accelerator done. Oh, more diamond gears. Love to see it. Waiting for these Fluix pearls, which are waiting on Fluix dust. And then I will be able to make the directional modifier. Oh, I don't think I want to use a power wrench, though. Can we make a Certus wrench? All right, let's go see if we can figure out what's going on with the growth accelerators. So direction up, if I put this here, they're also direction up. It just says conflict. Okay. So it's not an issue with them. You are the most obnoxious. Do they conflict if I put boosted ones in? No. Okay. So that's what it's got to be. It's got to be a couple of the directional ones with boosted ones all the way around the outside. Got it. Oh, no, I take it back. Accelerator conflict. Interesting. So we can have one directional accelerator and one boosted accelerator? And anything else conflicts? Oh my god, I hate these slimes so much. Let's clear that death waypoint. Interesting. Presumably this is very fast, though. Like, nearly infinite. Okay. Yeah, with just... Honestly, I don't even know if I need 4 Geors with... So this is the cluster, then? We don't need, anywhere near as many... Growth accelerators on everything. Sure, I'll take that. Okay, let's try to finish up this then. We've got our harvester pylon, we've got our stone hoe that hopefully is immortal. We're gonna have, I guess, boosted growth accelerators. And then each of those is going to have crystal resonators to power them. In the middle of that is our water. And then, well, this will need to be like Inferium farmland, but that's fine. If I find a hoe, I don't have a hoe on me. Honestly, if we can, we should make better farm. Well, I don't know if the farmland really matters. But do I have a hoe? There's a hoe. Oh, I had one Inferium farmland already. We need a barrel. That's going to be the output. And then we want to just pull everything, I guess, into storage. I'm not sure how I want to store the essences yet. So for now, I might just let them stay in the barrel, and we'll deal with where it goes soon. I might want to set up a ME system to do it. Let's grab an Inferium seed. Let's grab some more of this. And let's get ourselves set up here. Okay, these also have accelerator conflicts if we have too many of them. Interesting. Can I put normal accelerators next to those ones? Or is it still going to be a conflict? Let's find out. Let's do some more science. There we go. Now they work. Okay. So that's what you need to do. You need to have, like, only one boosted for every... Interesting. I'm going to have to figure out how to do that correctly as the pattern expands. There we go. Wood essence and Inferium essence. I'm going to want more growth accelerators around both of them. And I guess I can put growth accelerators around the other sides of this as well, now that I understand how it works with the boosted and the directional ones. So let's get a pattern in for the crystal, whatever it's called. Grab our growth accelerators. Let's actually make another, like, 20 of those. We're going to need them. Let's grab... we are also going to want a bunch of... sorry, having a brain fart. These things. So make like half a stack of those. That's going to take a little while. Oh, I need cables. I really should figure out a wireless terminal. That would be a nice... Oh, I don't have... Oh, I have a few. Okay, I have a few. I have a few. It's not going to be enough. But it is a few. It is interesting to me that the center one never seems to want to connect. The other ones connect fine. There it goes. No, nope. Did it connect? Oh, it did. Okay, we're there. And then these are going to have... Whoops. Something like that. And this one will need to be a normal growth accelerator or it's going to conflict. Let's grab the growth accelerators. Hopefully they're done. At least some of them. At least some of them are. But the resonance generators are not, so... yeah. Pop, pop. And over on this side, same thing. Bop, bop. Those are going to need to be resonance generated. Yeah, it's definitely not as fast as I would like it to be, but hopefully it's fast enough for something that just runs passively that we don't even have to think about, right? And then the next thing we're going to want is sheep seeds. We need solium. So let's get, here. We will encode making nether predictions. We will encode making soul sand. At least until we get nether and fire essences, we'll do it this way. And then if I say I want a stack of soul sand to sieve, hopefully we can get the rest of the solium that we need to make solium seeds. Which do need Imperium essence. All right. So if we find the Mystical Agriculture chapter, wherever it's hiding, I do need to make a... the Mystical Agriculture upgrader crystal thingy. Yeah. So we're going to need Prosperity Gemstone encoded. We're going to need Inferium Gemstone encoded. We're going to want... There we go. Inferium Crystal. So now we can make an Inferium Crystal when we need it. And then the Inferium Crystal gets upgraded to the Prudentium Crystal, etc. And the Master Crystal, yeah, just uses the Insanium Essence. Okay, we'll just make the recipes for all the crystals. That's fine. Progress is slowly being made here. Oh, where did you come from? Excuse me? Oh, did you come from up there? Are you jumping down from like the, whoops, the roof of this? Certainly it is not spawn-proof up there. Do I have a pickaxe? I do have a spare pickaxe and some torches. Let's at least spawn-proof the... Whoops! I was expecting that to drop me on top of that building for some reason. I guess because I can see it out here. But no, that's not where that is exactly, is it? It's more over this way. What's the light level for slimes to spawn? But also, I'm way above Y40, right? We're at Y, like, yeah, 64, which shouldn't be spawning so many of anything. I don't know. I'm deeply confused by what's going on with all the slimes spawning. Yeah, these, getting these to place below correctly is harder than one might think. There's the hotspot. Yeah, you really got to find the right hotspot. And depending on what other blocks are around, it really doesn't want to trigger that hotspot. Come on. Oop, there it was. Saw it briefly. But like, why is this all showing the sideways one and not the up and down one? I'm not sure. Alright, well, a bunch of those are powered now at least. Apparently they're spawnable, which is super exciting. I'm very glad for that. That's what we need in our lives. Alright, we do have a bunch of wood essence at least. We have some Inferium essence here. I need to get all of this hooked up to the system, so I need to put a storage bus on this, just so I can at least access it. Oh, missing. Oh, but you know what I can do now? Oak log from wood essence. Encode. Throw it in. I'm going to have to grab some of the wood essence to start with. But once it's in there, we have infinite wood. That's really what matters. It's not as fast as I might like, but you know what? It'll work. I didn't turn off phantom spawns, did I? Did I get annoyed with the phantoms and set the... Okay, it's set to true. So we should be able to get phantom spawns. Because we've been playing for a couple of hours and I haven't been sleeping, so I'm surprised that we haven't gotten our faces eaten off yet. Extract only. No need for any filter if it's extract only. Bop. 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 I wonder if it's something with the mobs? Oh, geez, that is a lot of stuff on the ground there. I really do need to deal with this. What did I... Oh. Okay, cool. But I should now have... Yeah, wood essence. Apparently lots of wood seeds as well. Let me find the pink concrete. And fix up this wall that I broke. The other thing I should do is grab some glass. You know what? Let's do 2 stacks. And that should just be running through here. Yep. I just want to go up here and finish the dome. Kind of forgot that it was still an ongoing project. Well, still not quite done, but more done. Can we make dirt seeds? We should be able to make dirt seeds. Let's make dirt seeds. Boop. Oh, I forgot the prosperity seed base because I'm an idiot. I need prosperity seed base. I also do need to make more floor. So let's do that. Do I have some of... Yeah, I do. And we should have a diamond stick still. We do. We're gonna need our... Why can I never remember what these are called? Crystal resonance generators. And we're gonna need... I think that's it. 4. There we go. And can we please, please, please? Oh, there it is. And once more with feeling, maybe, maybe, maybe. There we go. That's what I wanted. And I still forgot the prosperity seed base because I'm still bad at this. And then the other thing we're going to want to figure out is, I guess, sheep seeds for wool. Dirt seeds. And then sheep seeds can go right in here once we get them figured out. Let's see. We do have 2 solium, which is not enough to make solium seeds, but is enough to make a solium seed base. Yes. And then sheep seeds need 4 prudentium, which we can make. Let's see. We also need the crystal. This one. Just make one. Okay, solium seed base, prudentium essence, and we're gonna need 4 soul jars. And then we need to make a soul extractor, which will convert wool or mutton into soul. So, soul jar. Oh, we need solium ingots for those. Okay, so we do need to get more solium then. We need to get solium seeds running. That is fine. Let's craft up a batch of soul sand then. And let's just get this sieved. And hopefully we get enough solium that we can make the solium seed base. So far, we've gotten none, which doesn't bode well. None. It is soul sand that makes it, right? Not soul soil? Yes. 5% chance on a stack should have given us... Oh, well. Let's do a couple more stacks then. Oh, we don't have the overworld predictions. Okay. That's fine. We will make more overworld predictions. We're gonna need more wool and or mutton to get the soul jars anyway. So we may as well just run the sheep data model and let it do what it needs to do. Where's the Prudentium crystal thingy? Prudentium crystal. Come on, there you are. And then the tertium comes up to this one. And then the Imperium comes up to Supremium. And then the Supremium comes up to Insanium. Beautiful. That way we should be able to just make whatever we need now, right? If I say I want Supremium, it's going to tell me that we need a lot more. It also wants to craft multiple crystals, presumably because it's going to try to run things in parallel. So it says, hey, I need more crystals to be able to do that, which is cool. But let me see. Have we got some predictions? We have some predictions. Let's get more soul sand sieving. Let's see if we can manage to get how much wool do we have? 159. How much wool are we going to need for our sheep soul jar? A full soul jar is 8. Wool gives 0.2. So 40 times 4. We're going to need 160 wool, which we almost have. We will have by the time we're done. Hey, 4 solium dust. That is enough to make solium seeds. which needs Imperium Essence. All right. Wait. Oh, that's a Solium seed base. That's for my sheep seeds. There we go. So if I say I want 4 Imperium Essence, it should figure that out. And it doesn't look like we're making heaps of crystals. Interesting. Why are these all flagged as scheduled and none of them are crafting? I probably messed something up. So these ones don't allow substitutions, so they should want like a full one. Whereas these ones allow substitutions. That's fine. Is it failing to make the Prudentium crystal because it thinks it has a... Oh, we need more overworld predictions. Oh, I have a bunch of prosperity shards in my inventory too. Yeah, I wonder if it doesn't know that it needs a crystal. Which, I mean, I guess they're in here. Yeah, so if I make one, will it figure it out? Will it pull it into the system? No. Well, that's unfortunate. Like, I can make one myself. But it might stall again, honestly. Yeah, look at that, because it's got one at 255 and one at 253. So it doesn't do the right thing. So I have to be very careful to make these myself then. All right, so we just can't have the patterns for these. Because they'll do the wrong thing. So... Oh, interesting. This works with Oh, so you can use substitution. Oh, I thought you needed a full one. But you don't. Okay. In that case, we can remake these patterns, allowing substitutions. Yeah, substitutions enabled. So if we put these back in, now it should be able to do things correctly. Although in this case, it should already know that we have things available. Hey, there we go. It's working. And it probably did make some extra crystals, but like, oh well. Yeah, we got a bunch of inferium crystals. Only one tertium crystal. I mean, it's not ideal, but all right, let's get the solium seeds going, because we're going to need a lot more solium before we can make our sheep seeds. How are we doing in here? I guess I should throw a stack upgrade in this. But, okay, we're doing fine. We got dirt essence, which I should set up a crafting recipe to, pardon me, to use to make dirt. There we go. Okay. I still have not seen a phantom, which I'm a little concerned about, but I wanted to get myself flight today, and we just haven't seen the phantoms. I guess I can make the other things that we need for our... We will need an infusion pylon. We will need a potion filter. Which... Why do we have no clay? Did I turn off... Did I break my clay generator somehow? Oh no, I just didn't link it into the system. That's my fault. Linking tool. And I've got the range on that drawer controller set to something ridiculous, so we can just link anything that we want into the system pretty much around the whole base. All right. Cyan terracotta pattern for that. Terracotta pattern for that. Clay block pattern for that. So now I should be able to make cyan terracotta. And I needed that for what? The potion filter. Yeah. So the infusion pylon can go, I mean, really anywhere. And then once we finally get a phantom membrane and we can brew the rest of these potions, we'll be able to charge up the potion filter with the flight effect. Okay. Free brewing stand, I guess. What does it take to make dye seeds? That would also be a nice thing to have. 4 prudentium and the dye agglomeration. And we need white dye, which I can just turn bone meal into, right? Yeah. Whoops, I did not mean to do a stack of that. Now we have a stack of it. And we need cyan dye, and we need a source of yellow dye. Do I not have cyan dye as something I can craft? Oh, no, I don't. I skipped it. Oops. And I need to figure out a source for yellow dye, right? And 1 blue dye as well. All right, we'll figure that out when we are back from the ad break. I'm going to get a little bit of water while the ads run. I recommend you do the same. Hydrate, take care of yourselves as human beings. And when we're back, we will finish getting the dye seeds done. And maybe we'll get the sheep done. I'll see everyone soon. All right, we're back. We've got the Prudentium Essence and the Diagglomeratio. I was able to make yellow dye. Sorry, I did it during the ad break. But yellow dye is just from sulfur and bone meal, so that was no problem. But I don't have prosperity shards, so we're gonna have to... Hopefully we get a few from this. We got one. I need two. Right? Yep, I'm one short. Okay. So that means we need more. How many, okay. We can do another 20. Hopefully we get the prosperity we need. If I want to get prosperity automatic, we're going to need to get pretty deep into bees, which I don't think I want to get into today. I don't even know how to get started in bees in this pack, since we're in a Skyblock and all that. But dye seed, ready to go. And then I will also need to, well, we'll need to replace our current dye recipes with ones that use the dye essence directly. Oh, and I need to grab some more growth accelerators and get them set up here, because this needs another one. Gonna need a boosted one. Hives. Oh, the hives have, that's right, the hives have recipes. I forgot the hives have recipes. Yeah. Yeah, so we'd need to make the, oh, they're not called hives, they're called nests, right? Yep. Yep. We'll need to make these nests, and then we'll be able to generate the basic bees on site. I remember how that works. I'm so used to just finding them in the wild when I play with bees normally. Okay, what am I thinking about here? I'm thinking that I need a crystal resonance generator. Thinking that I need some dirt, which apparently we don't have, but we can make. Make a stack of dirt. Awesome. And get ourselves a hoe. Oh, I have a hoe. Cool. I could fill back in my ceiling now that we've got dirt from Mystical Agriculture. There we go. That should get us dye essence now. Cool. this really needs to be upgraded. Let's get that figured out. Probably I should just make a bunch of patterns for all of the upgrades. So, if I want to make a, like, basic to netherite upgrade... Yeah, we're going to need... all of those, and then we also want all of the stack upgrades. Did I encode the stack upgrades yet? Don't think so. Stack upgrade tier 5. It looks like I don't have netherite blocks encoded.
Space! Space!
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Corman HMCS. I appreciate that. And iron upgrades, and iron blocks. And then iron upgrades come from the basic upgrades. And the upgrade base. Okay, there we go. But now, we should be able to make ourselves a stack upgrade tier 5. And a basic to netherite upgrade. And applied energistics will do its magic. Most people say corpseman. Yeah, I would believe that. I almost did. I caught myself. All right, that should have a lot more space now. Eventually, I don't necessarily want to be just keeping things in this barrel. I probably do want to have this importing into, like, ME storage or something, but for now, it'll do the business. And, ooh... With the stack upgrade in here and all the slots, I'm not really worried about it overflowing in the immediate situation. Oh, that's cool. Cool. What do I work on next? These are the questions. I really wanted to have flight by now. The fact that phantoms... Maybe I just need to be outside at night. Maybe it's been enough days and I just have been inside too much. But, like, at this point... Besides wanting flight, the other thing to really be thinking about getting into is... I should be thinking about getting into Apothic Enchanting. Can I make a bunch of books? Can I make a bunch of paper? How much sugarcane do I have before I start? I mean, some. Oh, whoops. That was the reward. The thing I need is to just make an enchanting table. All right. Enchanting table. Done. That's fine. We're going to need a lot of bookshelves, so... Let's actually just encode them, because I think we're going to end up... If we end up needing to make a bunch of bookshelves, then I just want them encoded. Is it a waste? Kind of. Yeah, because if I want 15 bookshelves... Oh, I don't throw the books back into the system, but still, I don't think I have enough. No. Can we make paper from something else? Like sawdust or wood chips? I like this plan. Could make a mechanism sawmill. The immersive engineering sawdust is just an immersive engineering sawmill. Productive trees sawdust is a productive trees sawmill. All right. Let's do a mechanism sawmill then. I think we can make infused alloy already. Yeah. Start that crafting. And then once those come back... Boy, I really need to make that infusion thing faster. That is a slow craft. And then I'm going to need a pattern provider. Get that crafted up. I'm going to need a flux point. We'll get that crafted up. Let's see. Where can we put this? Where it's not gonna be connecting to other things. I need to grab cables. That's fine. Flux point is good. This will point down. This will... Top is input and output. Auto eject is on. Left is energy. Everything else is off. Cables. And we need to encode the processing pattern, which is going to be sawdust, the mechanism sawdust, from a stick, I guess. I guess we'll just do that, rather than having, like... I guess the other option is to make... is to switch to using the sawmill for planks. And then we would kind of always have sawdust as a byproduct, but whatever. All right. And then paper is going to be from sawdust now. So that'll be that pattern. This one comes down here. And we should be able to now, when I say I want 15 bookshelves, it'll figure out... We'll do 16 just for good measure. Oh, no! I encoded the book recipe wrong. I encoded the one that uses canvas instead of leather. Well, that one goes back into here with the rest of our unusable patterns. But there we go. This is going to work now. And let's honestly make like half a stack of these. Because we're going to need more bookshelves. So we'll let it run. And if we check this, let's make sure that we are actually making sawdust. Not enough enter. Oh, I didn't put the flux point on the right network. My bad. There we go. Now we're making sawdust. Why is the dye plant not being harvested? Everything else is. Oh, is the pylon misconfigured? There we go. Fixed it. I forgot the pylon had a range. Small things. All right, with the sawdust running, this is now... Yeah, it's still going to take a while because that sawdust isn't super fast, but... Oh, it's nighttime. It has been quite a few days since I have slept. Phantoms? It's the only time in my life I've ever wanted phantoms to spawn, and they're not spawning. Is there a way that I can, like... Obviously, mystical agriculture. Ooh. But this needs antimatter to... Yeah, we're not doing that. So it seems like the answer is... No? Alright, well, I think while we're waiting for phantoms to eventually spawn, one, we're gonna kill these slimes. I'm not sure why they're spawning, if it's... I thought it was a slime chunk thing, but like, we're at Y64. I'm wondering if it's maybe the mobs that are spawning in here that are sometimes causing slimes to spawn or something. But these all need... Yeah, we need to make the, what's it called? The salvaging table. Which means we need some gem dust. And if we have a couple of gems, and we do, we should be able to make an anvil and get a couple of gem dust. Yeah, we have some other gems in here too. But I don't really care. Do I have an anvil? No. We can make some blocks of iron, though. And then make an anvil. Gem dust. And now if I want to make the salvaging table, we need a smithing table for that, which is going to need some wood, which we can just make. Make a couple stacks so we have it. Let's grab a bucket of lava because we're going to need that. And then, what else do I need for the salvaging table? Oh, that's it. All right, salvaging table. Done. Okay, and then we grab some. Let's see. Cables. A import bus. And a storage bus. Which we will have to wait for. Because I don't have enough crafters. I should fix that, but... All right, storage bus, import bus, quartz fiber, because I'm going to have to power this thing. So storage bus there, import bus here, glass cable. If we want to let this have leather armor, like just all of the... All right, as I was saying, leather armor of all descriptions. And that'll output to the salvaging table, which... Can I... How do I best automate the salvaging table? That's a question. But for now, let's just get everything here powered. Not working. Do I need a... Is there a card that makes... Here we go. Yeah, I need a fuzzy card. I think for the storage bus so that it knows that it can do... NBT. Match any. Hey, there we go. That is pulling out all of the leather armor and salvaging it. Now I have to do the same thing with, like, gold and chain. Beautiful. All right, and this is now full. So that's the next thing, is that this needs to go into another storage thingy. Oh, I didn't make... Okay. That's a weird thing to not have encoded. And the stack upgrade, same deal. should move pretty quickly. Cool. And then what do we need? We're going to need another storage bus. Actually, I want 2 storage buses. And another import bus. As soon as we get our 2 storage buses, I can run the import bus. Because I want to have access to this barrel from the main network, but I don't want to be pushing the Apotheosis byproducts through the main network. I want to have that still be a subnet. So that is what we're going to need to do. Okay. And let me eat something before I jump down this hole and just die. Jeez. So we're going to have... I need more cables, honestly. And more quartz fibers. All right, quartz fiber and some more ME cables. Oh, and our bookshelves are done. Excellent. So we'll be able to do that shortly as well. All right, that should be enough. Cables, quartz fibers. Don't need these. I guess I don't really need the potion filter right now. We're going to need these things. We're going to need this. So, let's see. Import bus here. Up to... storage bus here. Quartz fiber there. All right, this might need some acceleration cards because it seems pretty slow. Yeah, there we go. We're pulling through. And then the last storage bus is here. Extract only. Hooked up to the main network. And that's not actually hooked up to the main network, is it? No. Now it is. All right, so we'll have access to all of this now. All the apotheosis things. I guess we could also put, like, swords and pickaxes and axes on here. It would also be nice to have this barrel on the ME network, wouldn't it? And then I just need a storage interface there. And what's the card for capacity card? There we go. Oh, I need blank patterns. Get some more blank patterns, and then I'll get the things encoded for the capacity card. And for the basic card, apparently I haven't even done yet, which is a little funny, but sure. Oh, I have a couple. Cool. Because these will let me, yeah, match more stuff. There we go. Oh, shovels. Let's do shovels. And, like, we're gonna get some other weird stuff. Like, okay, there's an osmium shovel here, a refined obsidian sword, some of the mechanism stuff. I'm not too worried about that right now. Oh, what I didn't do was grab my storage interface. I crafted it, but I didn't pick it up. Because this way... There we go. Now we have access to this from the ME system, which was something that I wanted to do before. I wanted to have this, like, properly shredding items before I hooked it up. All right. Another chance for phantoms. How much solium do we have? Ooh, we have a bunch. We should be able to make our soul jars now, then. Soul glass. Which needs soul dust. Which we get from apparently bulk blasting. It's, oh, smelting, not blasting. All right. So that's a smelting pattern. And then smooth soul stone is also a smelting pattern. And solium dust. And then we cook that into the soul stone. So there's our crafting patterns. Here's our smelting patterns. And then the other part of this is the solium ingot. Oh, which of course needs prosperity ingots. which are not the cheapest thing in the whole world. All right. Yeah, and this is going to say that we're missing prosperity shards because we are. So that's sifting a bunch more soul sand if I want to get the prosperity that we need. And that means that I need to be running my neural networks. Because that is how I'm making soul sand right now. I should probably set up like a bulk haunting setup rather than relying on predictions, but it's fine. I could also get an actual nether model and make nether predictions directly instead of needing to use overworld predictions. But we have enough soul sand. I think we can do 32 of them, half a stack. And if we get lucky on this, we'll get enough prosperity. If we don't get lucky, we're going to have to do, well, we're just going to have to wait, really. We got 4. We needed 12. Yes, we need 8 more. All right. Oh! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Come eat my face. Come here, phantoms. Oh, not you. You're not who I want to be fighting right now. I want the phantoms. Come here. Give me your membranes. Give me your precious membranes. Oh, don't. They're getting stuck on the pipes. Maybe I go up top and try to deal with them up there instead. I've been waiting literally the whole stream for phantoms to spawn, so... Hey, we got one. All right. We can sleep now. Finally, we can sleep again. So, if we grab our other stuff, our popped chorus fruit, our fermented spider eye, what is the order of operations? The phantom membrane, I believe, goes in first, right? And we make the slow falling potions. And then the slow falling potion gets the fermented spider eye? Or do we put in the popped chorus fruit first? Yeah, there we go. So that makes the potion of levitation. And then the popped chorus fruit makes it a potion of flying, and then a little bit of redstone will make it the long duration one. And then we will grab the potion filter. Popped chorus fruit. Get it up to a potion of flying. And then we just push up the duration, and then we can grab it onto this potion filter, and then we will have flight forever. Cool. And then I think we just drink this. And then the card immediately absorbs it. And that should have, there we go, activated. Oh, yeah, look at that. The infusion pylon is so busted. That's so overpowered. The base looks so small from here. I could finally deal with this, this bit of spruce that was too tall for my vein mining from the ground. It's been floating up here for many, many hours. So, which thing gives us all the modium? Is that this one? Yeah, it's this one. Doing crushed blackstone. All right, we might want to speed up the crushed blackstone so we can get more all the modium. I think at this point we can make as many of those cards as we want. But gold upgrade, diamond upgrade. Oh, I have a couple of diamonds upgrades already. I don't even have to make more. Cool. So let's upgrade that blackstone processing. And let's hope we don't take down our whole power grid doing this. Because I want a lot more all the modium. I want to get enough that I can make the Geor, but making the Geor is going to take 9 blocks. 7,290 millibuckets, and each ingot is 10 millibuckets. Or sorry, each nugget is 10 millibuckets. So it's 729 nuggets that we're going to need. And then we have... What does this want me to do? It just wants me to get the achievement. Okay.
The fact sphere is the most handsome sphere.
Dog of Chaos, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, what was I doing? I'm losing track of what I'm doing. I want to get this up there so that, again, we're going to hopefully be stockpiling all the modium a little bit faster. I want to get myself to a point where I can just use all the modium for anything I want, and we're just not quite there yet. This might not be able to pull the blackstone pebbles out fast enough. I mean, they're going out. We might want to put a faster upgrade in this pipe. As long as there's enough blackstone in here to keep this thing running, and there is, I'm not too concerned. But yeah, all the modium nuggets are coming through. Excellent. How's power? We do not have a power buffer anymore, which tells me that we're not making enough power. All right. I could make another... basic reactor, although maybe we should just get deeper into power and then we can do whatever we want with it. So I am going to have to pull these upgrades out at some point, is the main point I'm making, because we are going to be slowly draining our buffers. For now, though, let's get an enchanting setup set up. Glad I made extras. Jeez. Oh, I need some lapis. And then honestly, we should make tomes. Because they are a better way to get useful enchantments. I'm also only level 21. Yeah, I don't really have a way of getting well, we have a bunch of experience in here. How do I convert this to like bottles o' enchanting? Is that the best way to get myself the actual experience out? Like, yeah, FC because it assigns costs to recipes. Yeah, it is a nice feature. It's not always reasonable. My experience with some of the FC cost stuff is that it will oftentimes it doesn't really understand that some things can be much more expensive in any given factory, or that, like, just because you have a tech unlocked, especially in something like Pyanodons, where it's like, oh, you have the new tech, this is much cheaper now, and I'm like, yeah, it's not really cheaper, I haven't built any of that. So, like, the way that it calculates cost is still useful, to be clear, but can I make these? Oh, here we go. Yeah, we can do it from mob grinding utils, it looks like. We want to make a jelly baby mold. And then... Oh, it's ad break time. I'm sorry, I missed the alert for that. I'm gonna get a little bit of water while the ad's running, and we'll figure this out when we're back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I usually try to give a little bit of warning when the ad break is coming up. I was not paying close enough attention. Isn't there a... Wait, I had a thought. Yes. Experience pump upgrade, which is not, like, the cheapest thing in the whole wide world. Needs a couple bottles of Enchanting. I don't know if I have. Yeah, so I do have to be able to make a couple of bottles of enchanting before I can get the XP pump. But if I do that, then I can literally just, like, make a fluid upgrade, right? And an XP pump. And then I could just, like, fill up the backpack from the XP tank and throw it on my back, and it'll top me up while I'm enchanting. Is that a reasonable thing to do? All right, but if I'm gonna do that, I need to make bottles of enchanting, which, like, I might be able to just. I don't know why I have so many glass bottles. I must have accidentally shift-clicked on glass bottles. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. How are we doing in here, by the way? Some apotheosis stuff, if we wanted to start thinking about rolling apotheosis gear. I don't really, but... Yeah, 50 XP is just not a lot of XP, and I don't want to have to be chowing down on those all the time. So let's get ourselves... Grab these blank patterns, and let's... We're going to make one of these. Yeah, we'll do all the pump upgrades. I do want upgrade base to be here, though. I have a bunch of strings, so that's fine. And then if I make myself a backpack... Currently, I don't have chests. A backpack. And then we should be able to upgrade all the way up to, like... Okay, this has to be done with a netherite upgrade, so we can't do that yet. But at least we have a diamond backpack. Yeah, and that could take a bunch of upgrades. So... Oh, we have some upgrade bases. Okay. If we want to make... Ooh, we need a couple of sticky pistons. All right. Let's craft up some pistons then. And then what about the tank upgrade? That's just a bunch of glass. We don't want to use tinted glass for that, so we need to make a bunch more glass. Tank upgrade. Cool. I don't know if we can use more than one of those. Let's find out. Yeah, we can. And then pump upgrades. Pump upgrade. Set to input. Interact with tanks and pipes. Do not interact with world. Do not interact with fluid container in hand. And then need one more upgrade base. Because we're going to make another pump upgrade. Oh no, I'm out of bows. Fine. We'll make a bow. Jeez. Dispensers are just the worst. Advanced pump upgrade, and then that is used for the experience pump upgrade. A couple of Eyes of Ender. Experience pump. All right, so now what I should be able to do is if we drop this like here. I mean, it took some, but it's not like continuing to pump. Let's try it with a pipe. Let's just throw a fluid pipe in. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like it, like, capped out somehow. Let me fix my backpack. All right, experience pump. Take all experience. Oh, nope. Store all Why are we... Here we go. Pump experience 2 player. Is this, Can I see what biome I'm in? Oh, it should be maybe on the map. Not sure. I'm still not sure why I'm getting... All right. Okay, this is working now, even with this pump off. So maybe the pump was conflicting with the pipes. But this is definitely working now, and this is what I wanted to see. It's pulling in all of the XP from here. It could be faster, but that's okay. Oh. And when we put it on, it should... Keep me at 30 levels. There we go. Beautiful. All of this was so we could do some enchanting, by the way. But now if I throw this in here... Oh, yeah, Silk Touch right away. Efficiency 4, I'll take that. Do I need another Silk Touch book? Honestly, Soulbound is nice. Oh, this Silk Touch Efficiency 4 and Soulbound. Efficiency 4 and Soulbound. Another Soulbound. Alright. Unbreaking. Unbreaking. Alright, cool. Let's go get a Silky Pickaxe set up. We have another pickaxe in here, right? Yes. Oh! Remember what I said about running that upgraded sifter for too long and how I was going to have a bad time if I did that? We're having a bad time. It happened. It's gonna take a second for us to rebuffer enough power. We still don't have enough nuggets, though. Yeah, we might have to get a little more power. All right, diamond pickaxe, and... Oh, look, an anvil. Silk Touch, efficiency, soulbound. Unbreaking 3. Cool. And then I want a non-Silk Touch one. So let's make another pickaxe. And this one's eventually going to have fortune on it, but for now, it's just efficiency and soulbound. And I no longer care about this one. Is... Let's see if we can get... Efficiency 3, Unbreaking 3. Yeah, efficiency 3 and soulbound. I can at least combine those. Which will get us efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3, soulbound. We put that on this. Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, and soulbound. I guess I don't really need fortune, do I? Cool. We have a Silk Touch pickaxe. So... Let me make a bunch of books, if we can. Yeah, make a bunch of books. And then... we want to make... Yeah, all of the... Well, maybe we can just enchant our armor the old-fashioned way and not use tomes. Sword as well needs upgrades. Oh, that's funny. The XP pump is still pumping. and topping me up. I wonder what the range is on that. Anything good in here? Windswept crossbow of the ranger. Bunch of sugar. A bunch of ender pearls, which is great. All right, well, we're going to need more experience before we can get our... Is that a creeper with a backpack? Yeah, once we get some more levels, we can, enchant all of our other gear. But certainly, this is a nice pickaxe. What have we got here? Collect a bunch of... Ooh, boy, we just vomited all over the floor. Oh, no. Why did I get 5 sticks? Some gem dust, some more blaze rods, horse armor. These were the books that I made. Wolf armor, a bunch of bottles of enchanting, tattered tome. Yeah. But yeah, we should be able to make some more tomes, right? If I want to make a tome of helmets, tome of chest plates. We're going to need more books, and then we can do the tome of boots and the tome of leggings. Yeah, sawdust is just slow. Don't think there's much I can do about... Well, there is. I can definitely upgrade this machine. But for now, it's just going to be slow. And how are we doing on materials? Yeah. And I guess if I want to advance the apotheosis tier, we'd have to start setting up the apotheosis, like, crafting things. Prot 3. We can prot 3. Yep, it's going to take a little while until we get enough, enough XP here. Oh, this is like full. I have no idea how I got so much experience, but I will take it. Oh, it was probably from the from the quest book, wasn't it? I didn't even think about that. Cool. In that case, we should be able to go get a bunch of enchantments for our... I don't really want fire protection, but... Unbreaking 3, projectile protection 4. That's not atrocious. Yeah, so that's probably the one. There we go. Prot 3. Thorns I don't really care about. Prot 3, I can combine those for Prot 4. Prot 3. Oop. We're out of... So here's the question. Do I want to spread out the Prot 3 on, like, every part of my body? Or do I want... to upgrade... There we go. Prot 5 on my chest plate. Cool. Well, we just used up all of our experience again. Let me grab another... Sure, you'll do. And some lapis. Let me just drop a chest up at the enchanting station so that I have a little bit of... Oh, sorry, Dog of Chaos. I missed your messages. I didn't get my... Something's messed up again. The app that I use that gives me desktop notifications for Twitch chat is not the best. Slime Chunk, maybe, but aren't we too high for Slime Chunks? Like, we're Y64. And I would have expected... Isn't it like Y40 before Slime Chunks become Slime Chunks? Unless that's affected by a mod. I guess I could throw a crafting upgrade in here so I have access to a crafting table. Although really, what I should do is make a wireless terminal. That's... yeah, wireless crafting terminal? What does that actually need? A wireless terminal plus some other stuff. Ooh boy, dense energy cells. All right. I mean, we can get it in. I'm quite certain we have everything we need. So we'll encode that. And then literally everything that goes into it needs to be encoded as well. Wireless receiver. ME terminal. Dense cells and the regular cells. And then if I want to make the universal terminal, I'm going to need a requester and a pattern encoding terminal, or a crafting and a pattern encoding. It looks like it might just be any two terminals. But like we're ultimately going to want pattern encoding, pattern access, crafting. And that might be it. So maybe we only need to make 3 terminals. Which, to be clear, is still going to take forever. What's my world seed? Oh, that's not helpful. Let me, see. Copy. There you go. I wonder if it's like a modded mob of some sort that's like generating slimes when it dies in here. Or if it's one of the mobs messes with the Y height for slime chunks. That's a definite possibility. But it's real obnoxious if it is just slime chunkage, because you can't turn slime chunks off. All right. Terminals still going. Oh, it's charging a bunch of Certus. Ooh. All right. Maybe I should make some more acceleration cards. And then we should really think about improving our power. And maybe we want to do that. Well, it's definitely going to be power in some description. But if we start getting... I mean, we could push all the way up to the highest tiers, right? We would need to get dry ice a lot faster. Yeah, okay, so it's something else that's making the slimes appear. Cool. So yeah, we could push up through Power and like get up to the nitro reactor, right? Which makes enough FE per tick. My only concern would be, can we generate the dry ice fast enough for the nitro reactor? Like redstone, I'm not worried about. Coal, I'm not worried about. But I'm a little worried about the dry ice, because this setup is not really that fast, although we can add a bunch of add-ons to the industrial chiller if we want to, so... What are we waiting for these? Charged Certus and Fluix Dust. All right. Yep. And both of those are things that really just need acceleration cards in them. They're running as fast as they can. And until we get... yeah. Until we get some acceleration cards in there. 1 out of our 3 wireless terminals. All right. So let's make the wireless crafting terminal. Oh, whoops. Do I have wood? No. Do I have logs? Yes. Make a crafting table. And then... oh, we're out of processors. All right. Well, we're going to have to wait for some things to finish up then. Or I can switch this one over to allow me to use it. What is it called? Already can't remember. Wireless crafting terminal needs a calculation processor, which like I can kick off, but might not actually get built, depending on what it's blocked behind. Ooh, acceleration cards though. Let's start throwing some of these where we can use them. Definitely here. I guess 3 is what the interfaces can keep up with. Sure. Can you not accelerate the charger? I guess not. All right. Cool. Everything will go a little bit faster when we're making AE stuff now. All right, wireless crafting terminal made. And then wireless pattern encoding terminal. Oh, uses a wireless crafting terminal. Oops, I didn't realize that. Okay. So we need one more calculation processor, and we need one more... Oh, no, we have another crafting table. Cool. And then the wireless pattern access terminal. Oh, does not get made from... That's slightly annoying. All right. We're just going to encode this then. We will say make a wireless pattern access terminal. Whoa! We're out of Certus quartz. I guess we're still making it from sifting. Like, yeah, it's got a gold upgrade in it, but all right. We probably need to be thinking about how to make Certus quartz in a way that is not sieving. Which, of course, means making budding Certus. We can make... the crystal fixer. But you got to get into the Entros stuff, which I have not done. Or we need an Ender Crafter, which is actually not that bad. And like Quartz Geor is... yeah, that's easy. So let's do that. Let's make a flawless budding Certus. And then we need a budding quartz Geor. So that's 9 of those. Sand. This seems shockingly easy, but I'm not gonna complain. Let's see. This goes over here. Boop. Jeez, that's a lot of wool. Obviously, I don't know how this works. Does the Ender Crafter need power? Ender Crafter. Okay. Yes, it is weird. It's not just... Okay. Fine. We're going to need the Ender Alternator then. Hey, now it's running. Slowly, but it's running. Let's see. We should have directional growth accelerator, a boosted growth accelerator, and 2 regular growth accelerators. We need an annihilation plane. We need a storage bus. We need a drawer, which we have. We're going to need our configuration tool and our linking tool. We're going to need a couple of crystal resonant generators. Maybe I'm not even going to bother with that. We'll just do the cables. I'm probably going to need quartz fiber. You always need quartz fiber. I'm going to need my wrench. Okay, let's go get this set up. This should not take too long. Oh, I need 2 storage buses. No, I don't. Let me also grab... Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Okay, let us see what we can do here. Certus block, growth accelerators. We are going to need a... Here, we're going to disconnect all this because we're going to be changing stuff around. Let me see. I want the annihilation plane here. And then that feeds right into this drawer. Storage bus on it. Which is going to be filtered to Certus quartz. A quartz fiber on there, so that's isolated from everything else. And then we can reconnect these. And then this all just needs power. What? Why? There we go. That's why. So they only connect on one face. Okay. This is obviously not working right. I'm not sure why. Because with this filtered, the annihilation plane shouldn't want to... Whoops. Shouldn't want to take anything that it can't store, right? Oh, whoops. I see part of a problem here. And part of that problem is that we don't have a quartz fiber. There it goes. Yeah, it was shoving all of the, oops. It was shoving all of the dust right into the storage network instead of... There we go. Filter this to crystals. And fix our issue up here again. Beautiful. That is Certus quartz. That was easy. I like easy. I could probably change this so it only has 1 geor for the redstone. I didn't fully appreciate just how quickly, with all of these growth accelerators, these things ran. 4 redstone geors is incredible overkill. But we should now be able to keep working on our terminals. That was the thing that I was trying to do, was wireless terminals. We're going to need this again later, I'm sure, but for now we can put it all away, put all this away. All right, wireless pattern access terminal. Go. And the wireless pattern encoding terminal. Oh, I have a wireless pattern encoding terminal. I need another wireless crafting terminal. Probably not that recipe, though. It was not the one I wanted. I wanted this one. All right, so that'll get us our terminals here. Yeah, the charging, the Certus is still slow, but everything else is a little more manageable at this point. Set that one back to automation only, because that's really what it's for. All right, if I take a pattern encoding and a crafting, that gives us our universal terminal. And then we will add the pattern access terminal to that. Alternator, huh? Crafts and additions, okay. Okay. Now we need to actually link this thing in, don't we? Is that a... Yeah, wireless access point. Well, until I do the quantum thingy, right? Which we're not going to do right now. Unless it's surprisingly easy, but somehow I don't think it is. What do we need for quantum rings? Bunch of processors. Maybe we can. And then the quantum link chamber. Yeah, that's not bad either. But the issue... I don't think it's going to be this part of doing this. I think the issue is going to be when we try to... Device is not linked, yeah. There is a, yeah, quantum bridge card. We're going to need that. But then we need to make, like, quantum entangled singularity, right? This is the hard part. Ugh. Is we're going to need a matter condenser. And we're just going to have to start dumping something into the matter condenser. All right, we got our quantum link chamber. We need to make a quantum bridge card. So we're waiting on the quantum rings. We're going to wait on the quantum bridge card. I should probably make another really big crafting coprocessor here, like this one, for big crafts to run on, but it's fine. Ooh, we're running out of spots for patterns here. That is less fine. All right, we'll have to think about that in the future. And then matter condenser. We need here. Let's flip this one back to allow me to use it. And we'll make a matter condenser. It's safe for me to do that because none of the things that we're making I know are going to trigger automations that are going to want to use that crafter. So we're not going to deadlock if we remove the dedicated automation crafter. So matter condenser. We're going to need a 256K storage unit as well. Geez, my voice. Whoa, we're running out of gold and silicon. All right, we'll have to make some more gold and some more silicon. We'll do that when we're back from the ad break, though. I'll see everybody in just a few minutes when we're back from the ad break. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Let's see. Oh, right, we need gold. Since we need gold anyway, maybe we should just do this. So what do you need? A 1x sand, 810 millibuckets, which can't even be that many nuggets, right? Yeah, it's 1 block of gold. Okay. Do we have enough for 1 block? We certainly do. And then block of sand. All right, that's going to take a minute. While that's running, hopefully we have enough gold that I can get. Well, no, we can get more gold. That's fine. We have the technology. That technology being, let's see, a couple stacks of gold ore. I'm not even going to bother trying to, like, duplicate these or anything. I don't think it's necessary. We could just do this. And that'll give us all of the gold that we need. There a bigger one than a 256K? No. Oh, there's the mega storage component. Four meg. 16 meg. 64 meg. 256 meg. Jeez. 256 meg is the biggest one it goes to. Okay. But I don't need anything bigger than 256K. Oh, silicon is the other thing we're missing. All right, let's get silicon just happening automatically. So we'll do, yeah, blasting recipe here. And then we will make the quartz blend. How are we doing on... we are running low on molecular assembler crafting slots again. So we might have to... Right, for the pattern provider upgrade, we need an extended pattern provider. Oh, right, and that needed the crystal assembler. And I just haven't gotten into the extended AE stuff yet. Yeah. Because this needs the concurrent processor. Which needs entro crystals. Which... To get budding entroized flux, you need to craft entro seed and right-click a fluix block with it. Okay. How do I make an entro seed? Oh, that's not awful. Okay. So we could figure out the entro stuff if we really wanted to. Let me get a storage interface. I think to get my singularity, we're going to take advantage of our redstone being completely, like, over the top, way more than it needs to be. And I should be able to dump everything into... Just dump redstone into the matter condenser. Apparently oh, right, I was working on silicon. Distractions. Missing one what? Quartz dust. Why do I need quartz dust? Excuse me. Did I use the wrong quartz blend recipe? Yes, I want this one. There we go. Yeah, but that's going to have to craft a lot of processors. Our 8 quantum rings, our quantum link chamber. So I'm going to have to find a place where I want to put this, which could be like here. Make a bunch more 32x cable, although maybe what I should do is just make a few more controllers, and then I can pop that right onto that face of that controller block there. Let's do that. Let's cancel this craft. Let's do controller blocks instead. Because that'll be a faster craft. Yeah, significantly faster. There we go. So that's online. How are we doing on this 256K storage? We're still making circuits. While we're waiting for the storage component, though, this goes here. With the thingy on top. Accepting the redstone gears. You... Oh. Now they spawn. Yep. Slowly working through. Let's get the backpack. Yeah, let that refill on experience. All right, and that will condense into singularities once I get the storage component in there. Which we have. Cool. That is actually not going to take that long, is it, to make our first singularity? Amazing. We do seem to have an issue where spiders can get themselves stuck and survive. Let's see, is there a weapon tome? There is. Let's see if we can get anything good for our sword. Since I have a bunch of levels. Reaper? Ooh, capturing. Yeah. What about here? Well, more Prot 3. Prot 3, Unbreaking 3, Mana Boost 3. Wow, alright, I'll take that. More Prot 3. So we'll get that up to Prot 4, Unbreaking 3. Oh, and that was all of my experience again. There we go. Prot 4, Unbreaking 3. How are we doing on that singularity? Well, we're about, I guess about 1/25th of the way there. Did I already make the Quantum Link card? I did. Yeah, and then that'll be the where the quantum singularity goes. I also need to be charging. Why is main inventory disabled? Well, regardless. Yeah, this should be charging, but it does not appear to be. I mean, I could charge it by hand, but all right. I think I don't really have a plan for what to be working on next here. We do need a lot more Aldermodium nuggets, but our power can't keep up with that. So maybe that's what we need to be thinking about working on, is power. All right. So this is online. Oh, wow. That, yeah, we're gonna need more power. I don't think we can even really run this quantum bridge. I think it's sucking down more power than we can afford. That actually doesn't drain that much. What's the big power consumer then on this whole setup? Oh, actually, okay, we're down to half what we were. So I imagine with the with this running full speed right now, almost a tenth of the way done, that's probably our big power consumer. All right. I think I'm going to call it here for this week. Next week, I think we need to push into, push deeper into power to get better, get a better tier of reactor up and running. You know, even if we just go up to hardened, it's 10x, right? So we don't necessarily have to push it, although blazing is. Wait, sorry. Generation 2.5 times. Blazing is 10x. Neotic is 25x. Spirited is 100x. And Nitro is 500x. I don't know if we're producing uraninite fast enough to run anything at that super high of a level, but we can at least get up to, like, hardened or blazing, I think, without too much craziness. Obviously, we're going to have to work our way up the energizing rod tiers and the cable tiers. But, yeah, that'll be next week when we come back to this. So, thanks everyone for tuning in. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see everybody next time.